Greetings, y'all. It is Matt from the Green Arcade. Welcome back. We are live again. Playing Farming Simulator 22. We're back on the Elm Creek 4X by Stevie. And we got some honey. If you got the money, honey, I've got the term. we got the honey, and hopefully we're gonna have the money here too in a minute. We have money. So let me explain that one. Did a couple cultivating contracts on, let's see, 31 and 44, I think. Got the straw up, sold all the straw bales at like 90 something dollars. And then sold wood chips. Now we had quite a few trees. I went ahead and went full blast on the trees. If you missed yesterday's stream, we bought the big field up here. And then we bought the in-between. Well, the in-between field had a lot of trees around it. And there's a few trees up there we couldn't cut because they belong to this property. But this one had enough. So we cut a lot of trees. There's still a lot of trees that technically we own there that we could work on. But we'll work on that later. So I cut a lot of trees up here. Enough to where we could at least, create a nice sized field out of that maybe. So we got money from that. And that's kind of where we're at now. But we're going to take this honey up to, that's not what I'm looking for right there. Honey, we're going to go, I think we're going to Hilltop, which should be okay, but there's one problem, guys. One problem with this. These trailers don't have any straps. These are our auto-load bale trailers. I can't put straps on. I tried, but I don't think it has straps, so this is going to be interesting. Let's bring the gents in here this morning. Good morning, Phil and old man.
Good morning.
Uh-oh. Phil just said. All right, let's see what we can do. All we got was when you, I don't know.
I had your stream on still, and then you started talking, and then I got confused. Huh?
Yeah.
Morning.
All right, this is gonna be interesting. We're gonna try to get these up to Hilltop without losing any of them. So I'm going to have to take it slow and steady, I think. No fast corners. It is a little icy out here today. So we're going to try to be extremely careful. I don't think turning on the lock on the trailers would help, because this doesn't auto-load pallets. So basically they're just sitting on there. So I'm going to try not to lose them here. On the other hand, we should be able to get up the hill fine. So far, so good. Good morning, Twitchy. Good morning, Laura. How's it going? So we should get a pretty decent payday out of this. It's $2,037, I think. Which is right up there with, I don't know how much each pallet is, but it's right up there with the prices, right up there with soybeans. So, good morning, welcome in. The hill's going to be the fun part. Because there's a lot of twists and curves on the hill. But I'm trying not to sling this around any more than I have to, because I have a feeling these things will probably go flying. Whoa, don't sling it. I'm hoping they're not moving. I know sometimes when you go fast with these, they tend to slide a little, especially without the straps. And then I think, I'll have to double check, but I think we can probably sell the sunflower today too. Let me get these up the hill. Snows are coming down. I don't think I've lost any yet. Haven't made any loan payments yet, Twitchy. That might change though if we make a lot of money here. Like I said, we've got a little bit of sunflower we can sell, I think, today maybe. I'll have to double check that price. I am not taking the old man route. I'm going to slow and steady around this corner.
Why not?
Have you ever seen honey fly?
Ooh, that sounds like something fun.
No. No. Slow and steady. I don't think I've lost any off the back one. If y'all see any honey pellets back there, no, they're from me. Alright, slow and steady. This is going to be the fun part, getting up this twisty hill without losing any of them. Icy roads. I don't know if I can drive over this sell point and sell them, or I think I have to drop them in that flat part. I have to take them off one by one. Whoa, nearly. Every day is a winding road. We're making it. Slow down. I'm gonna drive over this thing and see if it'll take them. I don't know if it will or not. Oh, yep, it's taking them. Cool. And we're making some money. Taking it all. 45 grand, that's not bad. Almost 46. Alright, let me check the price of sunflower. Yeah, we can sell sunflower. We can go ahead and sell it. Let's take it to... the oil mill. Looks like the oil mill's the highest one. One of y'all wants to do that. I don't know how much we have. Let's see. Oh, we only have 61,000. You know what though? I think there's a combine over there with some sunflower in it. Yeah, so somebody grab a truck and I'll meet you up here on the road.
Here, got one coming.
Alright. Oh, hey, there's some more straw bales back there, too. I forgot about those. There's some back there in that canola field. Alright, the combine is here. All you gotta do is pull off. Whoa, this is slick. All you gotta do is kind of ease off the road here on the sidewalk and should be able to fill from that. So the oil mill, and that's just right down there across from the sign shop, I think it is. Let me come get them straw bales down there. Completely forgot about those. There's not any more straw bales out there anywhere, is there? I think I got them all now.
Shouldn't be.
Ooh boy, this is gonna be slick coming down, but I'm doing it. Whoa, my trailer's sliding, huh? She's sliding. Whoa, stay in the grass. This is gonna be interesting. Whip it. Whip it good. That wasn't that bad. Good morning. Welcome in. Well, in about 24 hours, we could see history. Good morning, Dr. Phil. We could see the launch of Artemis 1. Oh, there's the wind. Whoa, she's slinging. She's sliding. Grab these straw bales back here. I don't know if that's turned on to pick them up or... No, it's not. Let's do that right there. There we go. How much did you end up with, though, man?
75,418 liters.
It's not a lot, but it's something. Good morning, welcome in. Silent night. Whoa, darn. 109,000, that ain't bad for 75,000 liters. There, I think that's all of them now. Here comes Traxie. And there she is. She says, alright, I'm here. What's up, Trax? Yep. Alright, I know the price is probably not $90 anymore, but I'm just going to go ahead and sell it. Yeah, it's 84 now, so. Still, it's a little bit of money. There's 45,000 liters of straw up there too somewhere. I guess it's in the silo, but if y'all want to sell that, we can. Start with a clean slate. And then we can fast time on up to wherever the grass is growing. Hey look, there's my wood chipper. I may have to move that.
Do you want to sell this silage? It's at $3.25, or do you want to?
How much do we have?
Each one of them has 75,000 liters in it.
Yeah, we can go ahead and sell it.
Okay.
So I don't think we're gonna be short any silage next year. Let's see, I need to hit that button first and then move it over and then drop it down and then hit that button again. So there's 9 grand, almost 10. Let's see, and then hit that button again and then that's it for that. Okay. Just gonna leave this parked off to the side here. It's so snowy. I don't know which ones you pulled out of already, but
The back two.
okay. I'm in the front then. That is a huge field. I think it's time, guys. I think it's time. There it is. That's good. We have 1.2 million. We still have 8 million liters of grass. We have 3.3 million liters of hay. So I think we're okay in that department.
Yeah, just a little, and you're thinking more.
Yep. And we can probably take some of that grass and turn into hay. I thought about getting that dryer, but I got an idea. We might be able to do it some other way. If we take a truck, fill it up with grass, come out maybe like here or over there somewhere, dump it on the ground. It has to be on land that we own. Dump it on the ground from the truck and drive as we dump it. Maybe we could run over it with a tedder and then re-pick it up. Or we could just get a grass dryer. I'm leaning towards a grass dryer. We're making 35 off of this. Yeah, 35.6. 35.7. I'm gonna wait till there's no snow before I build another silo. I'm gonna hit your next to last one, or well, not next to last one, the one on the end here. I think that one still got 78 in it up there.
Okay.
Yeah, this one's still got 78. Oh. Those are good yawns, don't worry.
Sure about that?
Yeah, those are wake up yawns. Oh, did that stop? It did stop, didn't it? Probably the last full load out of here. I think there's still some in that one. I think this will be it. I don't think there's anything else left for us to really sell. We've got corn and soybeans. We'll hang on to those. Yep, that's it. All right. $1.3 million. How are we sitting on stuff over here? I noticed you were putting some stuff in there.
Oh, we're pretty low.
Are we? Oh yeah, we're down to like 2,000 liters on that silo. This front one. only got 2,000 liters of grass, 75 of hay. Ones in the back are better, but they're low too. I should probably fill these up before we fast time. Let's get some grass. Trixie, I love you and you're cute, but you're like a furnace. You're gonna have to go over there. Alright. Mm-hmm. That didn't make her too happy. It's still extremely framey if I go in cab. Well, actually, this is not too bad. I guess because I've been up here so much.
Give it the Giants to mess stuff up.
Yeah, it's...
I just went in cab. I went to one frame.
Did you? Yeah.
And I ain't got a computer that's a slouch. You put me to one frame.
See, if I spin around like this, it was hanging up there for a second, but I've been in the map and been moving around quite a bit in the map. So I think once you drive around places, it reloads the, I guess, like the shaders or something.
Okay. Like, I've been running 60, but as soon as I went inside in cab...
Yeah, going cab, oh yeah, it hurts. It hurts. I'll try to get these up just enough to where we can go to March or April, wherever the grass is ready to go. Because we got some mowing to do.
Mowing.
Mm-hmm. Mowing and raking, and I guess we'll just do grass up there, and I'm probably going to put in a dryer down here. I can see that happening. Probably on either the left side of that or maybe back there on that other pad. The snow.
Yeah, that snow's a little slippery.
Uh-huh. Let's go over here to this one. You know, that dynamic camera, I love it because it doesn't zoom in on the vehicle like super fast when you hit an object, but when you go inside some of these objects, it makes stuff disappear. Alright, I'll get some hay now. Yeah, I could see maybe put the dryers back there on that other pad. keep this. We could, if we had to, if we ran out of room for grass in this silo, we could put another silo beside that one on either side. So maybe put the dryers back there, because I have a feeling we're going to have to do more than one dryer. I don't know what the capacity is on them. Turn, truck, turn. Do some more grass. Oh, I never finished my thing a while ago. Could see history in the making tomorrow. Artemis 1. Supposed to launch. I think the window opens at 7:33 Central Time in the morning. Really doesn't need grass, we just need hay. And these two there. Do a couple loads of hay here and then we'll sleep a little while. Yeah, I was gonna go in the mod hub and see what other grass dryers they had in there, and I didn't. We can use Stevie's though. I guess that'll be okay. Stevie's will work. I just don't know what the capacity are on them. So just hay in this front back one there. Should be good to go. Wait, did I get grass? I guess I got grass. Thought I got hay. I guess I didn't. I got grass. Got to get the hay now. Yep, I got grass. You getting hay for that other one?
Yeah, for that back one.
Okay. Yeah, I think we could put some dryers in back here when the snow lets up at some point. Just start a row in the middle and kind of put them back to where we can turn the trucks around them maybe. Alright, we should be good to sleep then. I don't know if it's March that the grass is ready or if it's April. We'll shoot for March and see what we get. Let it snow, let it snow, let it snow. Alright, let's see, what have I got up here? No, it's not quite ready, I don't think. I double check, but I don't think it's ready yet. It's probably going to be April. Yeah, it's not ready. Let's sleep some more. Didn't even check on contracts. Let's see. There's some big FERC contracts. Take them out before this switches over.
What do you run for liquid or solid?
Solid usually. We can do liquid. I think we've got some liquid back there.
Okay. I mean, for
Ooh, there's a big one. I need to get a couple guys going on that one. I think the 7810 still got FERC stuff on it out there somewhere.
Alrighty. Alright. Oh, I'm gonna start with half my stuff on.
I'll bring this little blue guy back and put him on something too.
Hey, you guys, I got something to do down here. You guys have fun with the grass.
Well, I'm gonna bring this guy down to help you.
Okay.
Because that's $197,000. Plus, you're gonna need 2 of them, I think. So.
Yeah. Well, I'm not even full, so I'm gonna have to run away halfway through it.
Oh, you can fill it up if you need to.
Yeah. Well, I'm just gonna run it out and then.
And we have like a fill thing now. We have like I think it's up here. Like a solid FERC thing, we could fill that up. Bring it down there. Matter of fact, I could do it with this tractor. Well, let me get this. Let me get him full and get him going, and then I'll get another tractor and bring it down. And then we can fill up when we get done with it, or if we run out.
This way. I think they planted oat or wheats.
Looks like oat. Yeah.
Because it was like, I think 300, almost 300 to seed it or to sow it, whatever you wish.
They put cotton up there in 46. How long we been playing this map? Since the well, when did we start this? We got version 2 in the last week of July. I think it was mid-July sometime. So when we got this one. Probably wouldn't hurt to go ahead and fuel up while I'm up here. I don't think there's another tractor up there. Maybe I'm wrong. Nope, here's one. I don't know if this is going to pull that one, but we'll find out shortly. I love the horn on this. La cucaracha, la cucaracha. Na, 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 na. I think I might be a vampire.
Really?
Yeah, because I'm not casting a shadow on the ground, only the tractor is.
Ah. You could be.
Like I can see the seat, but I can't see myself. I don't have a shadow. Is it maybe it's a shadow or is it a reflection? Maybe it's a reflection that vampires don't have. I don't know, maybe they cast a shadow. Let's see, the front is right there. Whoa. Hello. This is like right by my guy's head. I don't know if it's gonna work. Ah! My head's in the auger. I don't think we need to pull this with this tractor. How does this look from the... Oh gosh. Yep, there's the auger. May have to choose a different tractor for this next time. Really? I may swap these out when I get to the homestead. Just saying. Can't even really see where I'm going, hardly. 10%, that's pretty good. Wonder, can you put solid fur in both of these tanks? I don't see why you couldn't.
I don't see why not.
I'm gonna try it. I gotta be getting up there on the, Oh, hell, man. Hey, you want this?
I could take it.
Okay. It's in my head. It hurts. Ow. Yeah, just dump the seed in the silo, I guess, and see if we can put fert in both of them.
Well, the auger's in my cab.
Is it really?
Yeah.
Is there nothing we can pull that with then? Where the auger's not?
Might need a truck.
Might need something lower. Truck or a gator or something. Or a wheelie. Oh yeah, it is in your cab. Look at that. Is it in your head? Oh, we're both gonna need ibuprofen.
Nope, it's in my back.
You might need something more.
Gonna need a chiropractor.
Yeah. Or defibrillator.
That sounded like a sick duck.
Sick duck. Alright. Let's see. It's got herbicide in it. We do have a few things of liquid fert left, but... Or no, wait, this is herbicide too. Maybe we don't have any liquid fert left. Or no, wait, there it is. So there's a little bit of liquid fert. I'm not going to mess with it right now. We can put that in a planter, I guess, if we need to later. What we really need is probably another solid fert spreading thingamabop. Because I think those are better. Those are more efficient. Extra large. Let's do... We don't have a blue one yet, do we? Cover... We could do... white. Well, that seems bright. Yeah, would work. Or even... Well, even black would probably work. Yeah, we'll do white. Do one of those. And then do the front thing, which is under... Planters or cedars? Planters looks like, yep, there it is. Get one of those, another one of them. And then I guess it's probably gonna be this guy.
Yeah.
He's the only other one with a 3-point front hitch that would probably work right now because we're gonna use the other one for mowing. So everything flashing is fert. 29, 44.
What was it? Yeah, there's another big one.
46. 46 is the other big one. I kind of want to go over here and see if that snow's still over here. We had an issue with some snow. We went through a winter though, so maybe it thawed out. Hey, the snow's gone. Cool. Maybe it fixed itself. Be nice if the train would. Whoa, whoa. I passed the shop. Alright, I'm gonna get started on 29. He missed up there for some reason. I wonder why he missed. He's never done that before. Huh. I'll tell you what, let me come down there and I'll hit that. Yeah, I don't know why that missed that right here, but it did. All right, I will be right back, guys.
All right.
I'm back.
No,
Alright, made it back just in time too. This guy just finished. So I'm going to take him up to 29. Can't believe September is Thursday.
yeah.
I'm ready for it. Morning, Trent. How's it going? Oh, you know what? I just realized you guys might not have. Yeah, you don't. There you go. Beep boop. Doing a lot of cotton missions on 18, 29, 30, and 40. 18, let's see, 18, where's 18? Oh, there's 18. 29, which is one I'm fertilizing. 30 and 40. Well, that's pretty good. Oh yeah, 40 would be a big one. 40 and 30 both. Like I said, I could see us doing like 31 and 32 maybe in cotton. Make that our little cotton empire. Maybe 36 too. Oh yeah. So I'm looking forward to when we can do it. We can run, where's it at? Yeah, that same one. You know, I haven't run this thing yet. Actually, we haven't owned this on any of our maps. Not yet. We will though. I don't think we have. We haven't owned this yet, have we?
We owned it in Green Valley,
Green Valley? Okay.
but I don't think we used it though.
I don't think we ever got to it. We saw another map and it's like, ooh, piece of candy.
Yeah, you have lots of pizza candy.
Uh-huh. It's like, ooh, a piece of candy. Ooh, a piece of candy. Just about done with that one down there. And I'm almost halfway done with this one.
Each one of these silos are full, Matt. Well, not full, but they got a truckload in it. and the price is 322, but going down. You want to hold it?
Yeah, let's just hang on to it.
Okay.
So I think that price kind of hovers around 300, maybe a little less, maybe 200 something, but I don't know. We know it'll get up to 340 something. So then just hang on to it. Yeah, that's an expensive one. It's more expensive than the is it 690 that's in there? Yeah, CP690 is 847 and that one's 913. So, but you know, it's much better. It's pretty much double the width of the 690, which means you'll cut down on your run time. It's funny that the 690 is 590 horsepower and that one's 515, but I guess it's got enough to do what it needs to do. Goes faster too down the road.
Be right back.
Alright. Yeah, it pretty much doubles your header width. And I can't tell you the last time we used a case. That definitely was on 19 sometime. I don't think I've owned a case since the 690s came out, which was in the summer after the release of 19. So that's been 4 years. 3 or 4 years. I don't know, I might have used one on a contract sometime, but they don't even, this is not even really in production anymore. They stopped producing these. The only ones now are the John Deere, and I don't know about that one. I know the 690 is, I think it's still in production. You got 430k, just a little more. Sounds like you need a little bit more, yeah. That's about half of what you need. I think our plan is we're gonna do a few more areas in beans. We bought this big, huge grass field up here, and we're gonna mow that and bale it, and then we're probably gonna cultivate that up, make a field out of it, put soybeans up there. I think. I hear there's money in beans. I think we're gonna do a big round of soybeans. See, that field's 2.2. That one's 1.5. That one's 1.4. How is that one? I guess maybe that one is bigger. This one looks taller though. I don't know. That one's 1.5 and this one's 1.4. That one's 3.8. Shopping around. And then we need 3.2 million for this. Maybe next year. How much is field 50? 50 is not a bad one. It's 2.2. 49 is 1.4. 47 wouldn't be bad. It kind of ties in with the property we already own. It's 817 for that one. I think that'll eventually be a big payday up there on that top field. Mow it once. Put soybeans in it. Yeah, 8.2 million. We're a ways away from that. I think we're in our 3rd year now, and we're still working contracts to make money. When we do get it, though, it's going to be cotton for days. Because that'll probably become our cotton fields. And, you know, they don't really do crop rotation on the cotton fields. The cotton fields are cotton fields. At least here they don't. Here, if it's a cotton field, it is a cotton field every year. They don't rotate them out. Now, the fields around me, they'll rotate wheat, soybeans, corn, sorghum. And that's pretty much what I've seen so far. I wonder if there's any sunflower. If anybody does sunflower near here. I don't know. I'll have to look. Pretty much it's soybeans and corn. That's, I think, soybeans, corn. There's not as much. We do wheat, but there's not as much wheat as there is soybeans and corn. And then cotton's a pretty big one. Soybean, I would say probably first would be, I don't know which one we do more of. Probably, it's either soybeans or corn. I'd say those probably run neck and neck. Because they, you know, they rotate them out. So, one year it'll be soybeans, one year it'll be corn. Sometimes they don't do as much sorghum. They usually put those in some of the smaller fields, and then they'll do corn in those smaller fields. And morning, man. How's it going? It's going good. We're doing a few FERC contracts right now to try to help get our money up there. We sold our straw from the winter. We sold honey from the winter. We sold our sunflower. What else did we sell? Some more silage, I think. Yeah. I did a couple cultivating contracts, and that got us up to just over $1 million. And now we're working on some FERC contracts. Got some big ones, so they're working on Phil and Old Man are down there working on field 32 down there. Which is just about done. I think we got 44 and 46 over there. I never did hit the button again. Let's see. No, nothing really big. 47 for 13. Oh, there's field 32's done. There's a nice payday, 197,000. I'm just about done with 29 up here. I swear that just said that was 80% done down there. Maybe that was mine. Yeah, it must have been mine. Let's hit the button. Where's field 47 at? Is that over there near? Oh, 47. Hey, there's some. Is there something in that field? It wants us to fertilize it. Oh no, they put sugar beets in it. That's not good. Well, we'll wait on that one then. Field 44 is one of the ones that we got to do, and it's in cotton. Would be nice to go ahead and get into cotton. That's gonna be. I think we got maybe almost just enough for the field itself. Yeah, field's here. Yeah. We don't have quite enough for the field. It's 1.5. We will maybe after some of these contracts. So we'd probably hold off though, because if we could get another contract on it, maybe in April or May or something, we could fertilize it again and get paid for it. I don't know. We'll keep our eye on it though. That would mean the field, and then we'd have to raise almost another $1 million for the picker.
And you have a $3 million loan still?
And we still have a $3 million loan. Yeah, we could pay back the loan and really start, saving money. I know where Phil wants to do. He wants to pay the loan back.
Not necessarily pay it back all, but pay back some of it.
Pay back some of it. We could pay back half of it right now. Almost.
But then you'd be broke.
But then we'd be broke, yeah. But, I mean, there's going to be contracts to do. We're going to have grass. Got some more trees that we could cut. Got to plow up that field behind. When do we plant soybeans? Is it April?
Isn't there work to be done on the fields too, like cultivating?
Yeah, we got to cultivate them. Yeah, but we can't do the grass one though yet because we got to mow it and bale it.
Yeah.
How do we do what?
Are you like fertilizing, cultivating, then planting, or?
No, we've been just I don't know, what have we been doing, old man?
I think we've been cultivating fertilizer and then planting.
Oh, your planters don't do vert?
They do.
They do, then that would be...
Oh, I'm done.
I don't know how you...
I don't know. We would probably fert them first and then cultivate them and then plant them.
Yeah, that would get you your second stage.
Mm-hmm. Lost track of thought there for a second. Let's see, 49 grand. Guess we could go ahead and hit 47 while we're up there, maybe. It's 13
47?
grand.
Oh, okay, you just took it. Nice.
Yeah, it's a FERC contract. Alright, let me go back to the homestead and fill up here. Richie says pay back some of the loan too, yeah. We gotta think, we gotta buy seed, we gotta buy soybeans for that huge field up there too, so thinking about going ahead and doing all of it in soybeans. I don't know. I'm gonna hold off before I buy any fields. I'm gonna wait and see, because if they plant like one of these other fields in soybeans that we can afford, then we may get that. We may pick that up because beans.
So it looks like there's a lot of grass that was mowed and not picked up.
Yeah, we were gonna do a double mow, and
Uh-huh.
then it snowed,
Ah.
and we wanted to go ahead and get it done so we could get that big chunk of land up there. We had plenty of grass in the silos, and we're like, you know what, we'll hit it later. So when it's time to mow that again, we'll get a double grass out there because there's extra grass laying out there. It's too bad it doesn't turn to hay like it used to. Like if it sat out in the sun, it would turn to hay. That would have been nice. Yep, money and beans. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do some beans. I think John's getting ready to do that on his map too. Getting ready to do, or maybe he already did it. I think he did it. You know what? I think he did it yesterday. I think he did a big thing of beans and did some corn too. We got to build another like market somewhere so that we can sell our dry corn because the train's broke and that's the only place that takes dry corn.
What, the train's broken? What way?
It's not there no more. It's got to be stuck off the map somewhere.
I'm gathering the update, or is it before the update?
This was before the update. It would have been nice if the update would have fixed that issue, but it didn't.
Oh.
So yeah, it's a Giants thing. It's not isolated to one map.
Oh, okay.
So, see, Trent says the train's broken for him now too. So, if we still had tab to train, we might be able to fix it ourselves, but we don't have that anymore. So, the story we went with was there was an earthquake in Goldcrest Valley. It derailed the train, and there were nuclear materials on the train, so now it's kind of like a radioactive hot zone in Goldcrest Valley. So no goods can come in or out of Goldcrest.
I see.
Yep. We're thinking about cutting the rails up and selling the iron for scrap iron. Don't ever do that, guys. That's illegal. Yeah. Yeah, it was broken before the update and after the update. I think Trent's saying his was broken after the update, maybe. Let's see, is this my field? Yep. Let me go this way. Turn my lines back on so I can line up here. I'll say there's the railroad track. I wonder if I can see it. Because you used to be able to see. I think it just kind of spawns in now, but you used to be able to see the train under the map because that's where it really kind of goes. It goes under the map. But I think it kind of spawns in now. I'm not seeing it. It could be way out here though. It usually goes under the map. Yeah, I'm not seeing it. Yeah, I don't see it anywhere. See some shrubbery. At Goldcrest, it kind of goes from northeast to southwest. So I don't know. I'm not seeing it. I guess this is water here. I heard a splash. Yeah, I'm not seeing it anywhere. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna see it. I think it spawns in. Yep. Well, anyway. Normally it runs, if you look at the map, this is for the base map. When the train goes through, let's see, where's the train at? Here's the train line right here. So normally the train, it goes down this line right here, and then it disappeared right over here because this was the border of the map on the base map. So it would curve around and then go under the map, and it would come back down underneath the park, and then it came down here, and then it would curve around and come back in right over here on this edge of the map. So I don't know if that's still the same as it was then. I don't know if Stevie might have changed it, but that's where it used to come through at. And this actually doesn't look too bad. There we go. So yeah, I don't know. It'd be nice if there was a way to reset the train in the XML. I googled to see if anybody else was having the same problem. I don't know. I've never seen anybody reset the train, but it would be neat if you could reset it to where maybe it would spawn in somewhere on the map, and then, you know, with the inertia to keep going, and then hopefully not get stuck again. But if there's a fix out there that anybody knows of, let me know. In a way, it's almost kind of nice that it broke, though, because everything was being sold on the train. That's where the highest price was on the train. And now we kind of we go to different places now. Oil Mill, Hilltop, that Canyon Hill place up there. The cereal factory was another possibility for the honey. So yeah, I mean, we go to different places to sell different stuff now, and I think I like that better because it gives you more of like, hey, you know, where are we taking it, you know, other than automatically, well, it's going to the train every time. I'm guessing that's fertilizer.
Yeah. Well, the New Holland was like almost empty.
Yeah. I have the New Holland tank on this tractor.
Yeah, and I have a John Deere on mine.
Yeah, there's another one that has a red one somewhere.
And the John Deere has the case on it.
Yep.
I think we color coordinated really well.
They're all mixed up. I was gonna get a dedicated case tractor. I don't know if there's any smaller ones in here. I think there's one in the mod hub. Could get the old Massey. Yeah, no, there's one in here. There's a Maxim in here. This could be a dedicated FERT tractor. Not too expensive. Are there no narrow tires for it though? Guess you can just put the standard tires on it. Oh, you know what? I bet you have to do something other than Michelin. Like Trelleborg or something, because there's some narrow Continentals. Those would work. I think Trelleborg is... Yeah, Trelleborg has the really narrow tires. That would be like for a sprayer, though.
Yeah.
Nokian? Midas? There's not a lot when it comes to Midas. I think the Continentals look pretty good. So Pankerton, we just learned something different with the grass. Basically with grass, you cultivate whatever, cultivate the field that you want to plant the grass in. So you seed the grass and then you regular roll it. And when I mean regular roll it, you use one of the field rollers, right? That way it permanently keeps in that yield bonus. And then if it's one that's, well, you wouldn't really have to mulch it. So, what's the right process here? The first time you do it, just regular roll it, seed it, get it double furted, and then, you'll have to go through one cycle of it. After you mow it the first time, you can mulch it and then roll it. I'm thinking maybe we skip the mulching and just try rolling it. See if that'll get us to 100%. It might not, because it's probably going to say it's not mulched. But you can do the mulching and then do the grass rolling. So there's a different category. You go under grassland care, and there's a roller in there for that. I think there's some new ones in the mod hub probably that are different if you want to try those. But there's two different types of rollers. There's the field rollers that are just under the roller category. And then there's grass roller that's under grassland care. So we may actually skip the mulching from now on and just do the grassland rolling. Because what the grassland rolling does is after you mow it the first time, not only does it put that second stage back on immediately, but it advances the grass to like a middle growth stage. So that month there that you've mowed it, you can skip a month, kinda, when you grassland roll it. And like I said, it kicks it up a stage, so you can get more cuts out of it in a year than having to wait, a couple of months, and then it kicks over into the, the different harvest stages. So, but like I said, we may skip the mulching. We may not mulch it anymore. Maxi roll 630. That's probably the grassland one then. Yeah. See, this is the grass. It's the same brand name as the other rollers, but this is a grassland care roller. It's the green line. Then here's your other roller category, and you have your other rollers up here. These are field rollers, though. Those are the in-game ones. I got a couple modded ones there. We actually on the other one. What is that one? The Degelman. Have you cut it for the first time yet? And is it dark blue? Does it have the 2 stages of fur on it? If it has the 2 stages of fur on it, I would say probably don't roll it. because you've already got your fert on there and it's probably already in an advanced growth stage. So the most beneficial time to grass roll your field is after you mow it. The same month after you mow it. You want to the same month that you mow it in. That's after you mow it. That's when you want to grass roll it, because like I said, it puts the second stage of fert on there and then it advances the growth stage. But if you wait a month, it's going to go ahead and advance the growth stage, and then you at that point you would probably be better off just fertilizing it. Because whatever you do, if it's ahead of stage and you grass roll it, it's going to kick it back a stage. It's going to put it in that middle growth stage. So there's a point to where it's not beneficial to grass roll it anymore after that. Yeah, if you haven't fertilized at all, I mean, you're gonna have to. Normally with grass, if you plowed up like a meadow grass field, then you'd have at least one stage of fert on it at all times. There used to be a cultivating trick with meadow grass. You could cultivate the meadow grass and you'd get a second stage of fert on it. I don't know if they've changed that with an update or what, but you used to be able to do that. I don't know if you still can or not. It might be worth it to do it. Try it up there if we can do it. I don't know when we would need to do that. I don't even know if we could do that like in the last stage of it, but kind of curious. See, this says it's, I don't know, they probably fixed that. But you see how the median here, how it's light blue? I think you have to mow it one time first and then you can do it, but we're only going to mow that one time up there, so we'll probably just mow it. And morning, Hurricane. You missed all the tree work. Yeah, I did that yesterday after the stream. It was a fun time. Oh, you got an Xbox Series X? Nice. Yeah, we're getting ready to mow that one today. This big one. I mean, you look at the size of that field. This area, this whole area that we got up here, and then you look at the field that we made. This light blue one is this one, and then the one, these two kind of south of it that we made. That's our grass fields, and these fields are big. This one is ginormous compared to what we've done so far. So. Oh, you been on a waiting list? Wow, I didn't know there was a waiting list. I saw where the PlayStation 5 prices are going up. I don't know if the Xbox Series X prices are going up, but I'm sure inflation has something to do with it. Well, okay, so we have Christmas Tree Farms, which is just the regular farming part. We have the Christmas treeing service, which is the logging part. Do we want to make another branch for the mowing part? The Christmas grass all pass service? I don't know.
But see, in Christmas, you really can't mow because there's snow on the ground.
Yeah, that's true.
But here.
But it's just in the name. So what would you call it?
Yeah, but you can cut trees in the snow, and it.
The Christmas mow. I don't know. 47's done. Woo! Said mine should be about done. 99, yep. Yay. Alright, I'm gonna hop over here and help. Who's that, Phil? Or
Yeah.
help
Old
you
man's
finish?
been playing with grass, I think. Okay.
Oh, he's probably filling up the silos down there, getting them
Yeah.
full.
Yeah, I'm filling them up.
They probably need it.
Yeah, I remember doing that one on one map, and
Mm-hmm. Remember, it was Oklahoma, wasn't it?
I believe so. Yeah, and it took hours.
Uh-huh. That was really something.
Where's this hired help going?
Uh-huh.
Or where are you going? Stop. You are.
Stop in the name of grass before I kick your tail.
Oh no, Matt, we're getting kind of low on grass now.
Are we really?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, we only have 4 million left.
Oh man, how much hay do we have left then?
Give me a minute and I'll tell you.
I said if we're getting low on grass, we got to be getting low on hay because we had like half of the grass in hay.
Uh-huh. 4 million is low. Uh-huh.
Is that how much we have left?
We had 8 million.
Yeah, we had 8 million in grass. Yeah, we're halfway down on hay, 2.4. Don't worry though, we're fixing to have some more. I don't know, the Christmas tree winter wonderland mowing service? No, that don't sound. I don't know. I gotta think of something here. Normally it's like a lawn service or landscaping or, you know. Okay, we're Christmas Tree Farms. That's just the name. We have the Christmas treeing service. So technically it would be the Christmas tree mowing service? Or a Christmas tree something. Christmas tree grass and hay? Or the Christmas tree BGA? Or I don't know. I don't know. Blades of Christmas. I don't know about that, Hurricane. That sounds a little violent.
Sounds like a horror flick.
Yeah. Blades of Christmas, now playing in a theater near you in 3D.
You gotta go 4D if you're doing that.
Oh man, wow, that's in
Well, you need the smell of grass, you know.
space and time, yeah.
I think this rig's broken.
You're what?
I think the rig I'm in, it needs to be repaired because it's going up on me 9.
Oh.
But it's okay.
I'll say the first predator probably needs repaired.
Probably.
I see you.
I see you too.
I think you can repair it if you need to.
I know.
What, you're going, so you're going 9?
Yeah.
Hang on.
No?
How about now?
Hey, look, it goes 11. I knew what it was. I was just like, I didn't want to spend the money.
I just had to bring my monkey wrench over there and tighten a few bolts.
Ah.
Are you mowing your grass? I really need to mow my grass. It's starting to get tall again. About ready just to spray the whole thing and be done with it. Spray it with some bleach or something. Kill it all. I would almost like concrete my yard and paint it like green. Do like a 3D grass blade kind of look to it. And then it would always be mowed and I could play basketball on it. So... I've never heard of that map. Whoop. My GPS turned off there. We ought to be getting close to being done.
Yeah.
It's the only one we got left. 66%. Turf the front, concrete the back. Turf what? I still have to mow it if it's turf though, don't I? You mean like AstroTurf?
AstroTurf. Huh?
Yeah, ooh, like a mini golf. I could put a mini golf course in my yard.
My brother has that at his house. But he has a very small backyard.
I got a pretty big front and backyard, so I don't. That would be expensive to do. I think it'd be cheaper just to go out, spray it, let it die, and burn it.
See, the
Burn
summer
it.
was perfect because it burnt mine, and I was so happy. But then we had a bunch of rain. Now it's been growing.
I'm just gonna let it burn and turn to just like sand and dust, and I'll put a couple cactuses out there. Make it look like a desert.
Save on water.
Yeah. Cacti. Well, I never water my lawn anyway.
I don't know. Would that be a good thing though? Because
I
then
don't-
if you get a lot of rain,
Yeah, I might have some flash flooding in my front yard. Wouldn't want that.
yeah.
Rocks. You could do like rocks out there. I almost said a Japanese garden, but you have to take care of those like really well.
Mulch.
Maybe just rocks or mulch, yeah. Wood chips.
Yep.
Find a use for wood chips. I was all set to build a fence, and then stuff started going up because of inflation. So I put the fence on the back burner. First, I was set to build a fence, and then COVID happened. And then I was like, well, I'll just hold off on it for now. And then inflation happened, and all the prices went up. And there was actually a spike in lumber prices like a year and a half ago, I think. And I was like, well, I'll wait till the prices go down. Well, the prices went down a little bit, but then inflation hit, and then now the prices are back up again. And I'm like, well, I'll hold off. About ready just to build a fence that, just go out and cut a bunch of pine trees or something and make it look like a Fort Wilderness type fence. Put me a couple little guard towers on the corners. People will probably think it's like a Renaissance fair or something. That's what the Brady Bunch had. They had the AstroTurf. And the Brady Bunch, the Brady Bunch, do 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 do, the Brady Bunch, do do do. It's the way we became the Brady Bunch, do 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 do. You don't see that show too much anymore.
I see it.
We don't.
It's on right now.
What channel is it on for you?
It's on one of the you have channel 7, 1, 2, 3, and 4.
Uh-huh.
Mine's like on MeTV, I think it's called. Yeah, MeTV.
Okay. For us, it used to be on TV Land.
Okay.
But now TV Land, TV Land, I think they still show like maybe the Andy Griffith Show, and I know at lunchtime it's like Gunsmoke and Bonanza, and all that, but they don't do too much of the other shows anymore. I think they used to have, I want to say they had MASH on there and Gilligan's Island and all of that. Now they just have it's like I Love Lucy, Andy Griffith, stuff like that in the morning, and then they have like modern programming on there now. So
No, on MeTV, it's all the classics like that.
I don't think I have MeTV.
Oh.
Yeah. For us to do like stuff like that, I think we have to have like a digital antenna. And I don't even have that. I don't have that or a satellite or anything. Mine's all like the streaming thing.
See, mine. I have an antenna.
Yeah, I think my dad might have that though. He's got an antenna. Save.
Most done.
Almost. You're right behind me. I may have to go hit that corner over there.
Nah.
We're at 95%. I don't know. I'd really like to put a pool in the back. But they say pools are a lot of work.
They are.
Dude, I could hire a pool girl.
There probably are some out there.
Like, they have pool boys, but I could hire a pool girl.
There you go.
Wheels are a-turning. Did we get it? Yay. Woo. $1.6 million, not too shabby. Alright, I'm gonna go sleep till April. Nope. Come on. Here we go. Rain. Mm-hmm. Nope. All right. Let's see. We got any? Ooh, yeah, we got some contracts. Let's see. What do we got? There's a one for field 40, 111. Ton of selling contracts. Weeding. We actually do have a weeder, but I don't know that it would pay for us to use that small, tiny weeder that we have. Oh, there's another. I keep hitting the button and like. Take that one. Oh wait, they're disappearing. Why'd they disappear?
Are you hitting the wrong button? I don't know.
No.
Did a good one disappear?
Yeah, the 111 one disappeared.
Is it because it was from last?
Shouldn't it? Nope,
month?
there it is, there it is, there it is, there it is. No, stop. It's auto-refreshing. Stop moving.
It's because I think you have two of them. One, no, you got rid
No,
of that.
I got it
didn't
now.
you?
I got it now. Oh look, there's a bunch popping up. What? They're disappearing. Stop moving. They keep disappearing.
I'm not in there, by the way. I'm not. No.
There's a 32.
Take them all.
I think the map might be updating. Because, you know, we just got out of sleeping.
That's what I'm. Yeah, that's why.
Let me take them all off. You can hit right stick on this one and take them all off and then bring them back.
I'm gonna have to go grab something. Fertilizer up here.
There's a 13,000 one for 47 again. Well, we'll kind of be back over there. I'll go ahead and take it. Take them all off again. Put them back on again. See, look. Okay, I'm not pushing any buttons. Now scroll through the list. Okay, it's not doing it now. Okay, I think that's it. Alright, now our grass should be ready up there.
Alright, what tractor do you need a certain tractor up there? I have one.
Let's see. You know what? Actually, this grass is ready too, isn't it? Did we not? Oh, we never rolled this, so.
Oh, well.
We got too excited about this. Yes, this field is ready now. This huge field is ready. Yeah, the 7R, I'm going to need that. It's out there somewhere. Is that it right there? Yeah, there it is. Alright. So we need... rake. We need to mow it and then rake it. And then
Can't
even...
you put that down in a swath?
No, this doesn't have the thing on it. I guess I could add that on there. I'll start on the north side, old man.
Okay, so I still need to rake that, right?
Well, let me see how much it costs to put that on there. I would say we could probably get that crone rake. and rake up here. I don't know. It would almost be worth it to get it. Because this field is so big. I mean, it's huge. Because this is going to put down... When I mow this with the swather on it, it's going to put down a tiny swath on it. And if I mow it loose and then we rake it with the big crone, that would be a big swath. And we wouldn't have to go up and down with the baler so many times. Let me see how much it costs to put on here. Let's see. Customize. Is it free? It's free. Well, I guess I could go ahead and put it on here, and if you want to do it that way, old man, just bail behind me.
Yeah, you could do that.
You know what, though? When you do the none on the swathers, it keeps the Kubota name on there. So you can do the old Kubota, the new Kubota, and then when you do none, it keeps the name on there. It stays on there. Maybe that's why it's free. I don't know. Oh well, it's free. Are they on there? Yep, they're on there. You can't really tell it because of all the dirt, but... Whoops. Now let's see. I need to do an east-west. I'm hoping the auto width is correct on that. And I'm going to kind of eyeball this. Kind of hard to eyeball when you can't see the line, though. I think I need to come over a little. Well, I'll tell you what. Let me let the automatic thing go. And then just auto with it. Okay, that'll probably work. I don't think I'm gonna hit any trees, but it's still a chance, so I don't know, we'll find out. You know what? I gotta do something different here. What's the button? There's a button that I gotta do. Not that one. It's not that one. Hang on. I gotta figure out the button. Where's the... Does that not work? How do you select work mode?
It should be your left stick.
Should be what?
Should be your left stick.
Left stick. No, I'm not seeing... That does the map. Thought it was a right bumper and like left stick or something, but I'm not seeing it. It's all guidance steering there.
You have it turned on?
Yeah, the mower's on.
I think you gotta turn it off.
Really?
Then do it. Yeah, I think so.
Oh, yeah, you do. Well, that's crazy. So, not that, not that. So the mower does have to be off. Okay. That's weird. Alright, GPS is on. Lower all tools. And here we go. What's the width of our rake? .5, and this mower's 10.2, I think. So it's not too far off, I guess. Still think eventually we're probably going to want that Kubota, or not Kubota, the Krone rake. Well, I know what I'm doing for the next 8 hours. What are y'all doing? Watching me do this? Yeah, Maxwell, it doesn't matter. I mean, it does for maybe sometimes speed purposes. But I think we're going the right speed we need to be. 12 miles an hour. If it affects the speed, I'll repair it, but... Actually, I'm down 1 mile an hour. It says it goes 13, so... I probably could repair them. Let's see. It's not severely... This one's not severely damaged. But I'll go ahead and repair them. So I can go at least 13 miles an hour, maybe. A lot of grass up here. And this is where I'm thinking this is where we'll put the border of the field. Just seems to be a good spot, so we'll bale this up and come back in and cultivate this up and plant soybeans up here. Did you repair your baler?
Yeah.
Do you have additive in there?
Yes, I do. 78%.
70%, okay. Cool beans. We're ready to go. Chilling. Select the front part of the mower. Yeah, that didn't do anything. There is a mod that you can select the tool and it'll tell you the damage on it separately. We don't have that mod. You know what? There are some trees in the way up here. Thought I got all the ones out of the way, but I guess I didn't. Unless I'm veering off the map, and I don't think I am. It looks like I'm staying straight. Yep. I'm gonna have to cut some trees, old man.
Uh-oh.
Am I veering off the map? Should be going in a straight line, no? No, it looks straight. I got a few clusters right here probably to get rid of. Probably there too. This part over here we didn't own, so there's a few over there that I couldn't cut. Well, should I just go around them for now? I'll just go around them for now. That way we can continue on here. I'll come in and work on those at some other point. Yeah, there's just a few of them there that I need to get rid of. Kind of a drop off there too. I don't know, we may want to scoot that field over a little bit. Or put like an edge on it. It's kind of like a little dip right here. Goes downhill. Yep, more tree work. What I probably should have done is come up here with the mower and then look to see, you know, which trees were in the way. Now these, I think, were the ones that I could not mow, so it's probably going to bark at me here in a second. Let me just go ahead and turn around right here. Alright, I should be able to do a straight line from here. This is going to leave a skipper because of the hill, so... Yeah, I think I'm going to put the field that we make kind of over up there on that hill a little bit, not down in that dip. Mowing. Phil, we playing golf later?
Yeah.
Cool.
Yep.
Try to get old man to come play golf with us.
Why doesn't he?
You don't know. I think he's busy doing stuff.
I got a honey-do list.
Yeah.
Well, that's why you do it earlier. I did mine.
He has a honey-do list. I don't even have a honey.
I don't either, but I had to mow my grass.
Gotta have a honey to have a honey-do list.
Yeah, and that ain't gonna happen. So.
Not anytime soon.
But she lets me play farm sim all weekend.
Now that's a good honey. I will say that because a lot of them don't
friend.
like you playing, well, anything. I've been there. It's all like, oh well, we were gonna go do this, and we've been planning this for weeks, and blah 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 blah. We were gonna go, you know, shopping this, and then we gotta go do this, and you know, there's this thing I told you we were going to, you know. Nope. And then it turns into all like, you know, oh man, that's why I said you got a good honey, because then it turns into all like, you never, want to do anything with me. And blah, 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 blah. Look, farm sim, okay? The thing. You care about things like this more than you care about me, blah, 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 blah. And believe me, it happens, I know.
That's why I get my honey-do list done.
Exactly.
You could have got it done earlier and you wouldn't have this issue.
Well, Matt streams early.
Yep.
Wake up earlier and do it.
That's harder for most people.
I wake up at 5 o'clock during the week. I don't want to.
And you don't want to do honeydew list stuff earlier than what I stream, because if you do that, then you wake up the bear. And you don't want to wake up the bear. No.
Well, what kind of honeydew list is it? That's the
If
question.
it involves power tools, you don't want to wake up the bear, Phil. Trust me, then she'll come out with curlers on and, you know, no makeup, wearing one of them mask things and be like, "You woke me out of my deep sleep."
Man, that sounded like her just exactly.
Well, here's the beauty, though. You say, well, you want me to get the list done, and I want to be or get it done
It
early.
doesn't matter, Phil. They'll still growl and bite and
Uh,
throw things and
Don't no. See where I work, I have to deal with that all the time, so I'm immune to it now.
I think we might be here a minute.
Good thing is this thing has a counter on it, so I can tell you how many bales we made.
Oh yeah, we do have that now, don't we?
Oh,
Does it apply to
hasn't
this
that been out
field?
for a while though?
Well, it's not on mine. It's only on yours then.
Yeah, I think it's just on the baler.
Yeah.
How many have you made so far?
21.
Nice. Let's see how many we're up to total here. Going to that, going to that, going to that, go into that. Do not open it the way I opened it yesterday. Going to that. So far, we have 3,569 bales. So we're moving on up. Yeah, see, after you mow it the first time, it puts it in the first stage. Who was that? Was it Pinkerton that was talking to me about that? So this is actually unfertilized meadowgrass that we're mowing, but when you mow it the first time, it puts it in the first stage. And if you want to keep it as meadowgrass, you can. So we're not going to. Eventually, we will probably seed this in seeded grass. You look really weird coming down the field. It's hard to see like your tractor. It just looks like a black dot coming down the field. Trent's over there doing cotton contracts. Can you imagine doing cotton contracts if you owned your own harvester, your own picker? You'd make some money. Hoping maybe next year we'll be able to afford more land. Be nice to have that one lot next to us over there, but that's 3.2 million, so I don't know. We shall see. I am gonna have to get a at least, I guess maybe one grass dryer. I need to see how much it holds and how fast it does it. I don't know, it might be quicker just to ted it and do hay bales. But it's Stevie-fied, so it could be quick. I don't know, we'll see. Yeah, I don't know if we want to go down in that dip right there. Not with soybeans. Maybe about right here.
You know, the one thing with that chrome rake, too, it slides on the hills.
Yeah. It did that in 19. I was hoping they fixed that for 22 maybe, but... Wish we had that measuring tool. The one that told us our elevation.
Oh yeah, that little
Wobster,
black
whatever
thing.
thing it was called.
Yeah, yeah.
Because I'm looking at the hill here where I'm standing, and it almost looks like that's at the same level, or maybe just a tad higher over there. Because this other field over here dips down. There's like it's like a big bowl. It dips down in the field there, so. Guess eventually you could, if you had the money, you could landscape that out. That'd be a lot of money, but it'd be flat.
You broke it, man.
Oh,
No,
there it
it's
is.
unbroken.
I was gonna say I hit the back button to get out of that menu, and I'm like, I heard the thing. I done broke it at our farm sim. Guess I'm gonna go ahead and put a dryer in over there. I want to fly over there though. It's gonna take a minute. Come fly with me. Let's fly. We'll fly away. If I start mowing the neighbor's field, let me know, old man.
Wait.
Okay.
Didn't you make a rule you weren't gonna pie or do anything?
While I was doing stuff, yeah, it's more of a guideline than a rule.
Okay.
I should have it done by the time I get back over there. I want to get just one and see how it goes. I want to put them back here. What were those under? Were those under silos? Nope. What are those under?
Productions.
Productions? Yep. So here's our grass drying silo. It's actually already turned the way I want it. Just come straight in here, I guess. I'm just gonna put it out in the middle for now. Do one. It's 80 grand. Grass to hay. I wish it would tell me the capacity of it, but it doesn't. Or like the rate. So that's gonna be an experimental thing. We need to test it and see if it'll take bales, and we need to see how fast it is and what the capacity is. So when we pick these bales up, we'll take them straight to that dryer, see if they'll go in there. If they don't, we'll put them in the silo and then haul them over there loose. But it'd be nice if they would take them. Yeah. It's better to own your equipment if you can afford to. If you can't afford to, work until you can. So let's say, you know what? Maybe it'll tell me in here. Grass drying. 1,000 to 1,000, so we don't lose any. That's good. $36 a month, 96 cycles a month, so it may be slow. It's only 96. If it's only 96 cycles a month. That sounds kind of low. That sounds lower than the furniture thing. Yeah, I got some trees down here at this end of the field I need to cut. Some of them stick out into the field. More tree work. Do y'all ever go to Tractor Supply? Yeah? Slacking on the tree duties? Nah. We'll get it done. We just got to get this thing mowed because we actually need to plant the soybeans in April. And we definitely want to put, I think we definitely want to put soybeans up here. Because not only do we get soybeans off of it, we get straw off of it too. So we can bale that. And eventually maybe put it back into grass. I'm gonna hit a bell, I'm gonna hit a bell. I hit a bell. I was gonna say, I don't think we're gonna be short any grass. We should have plenty. Phil's down there rocking and rolling on the fertilizing. Whoa, Traxie. Are you okay? Huh? You okay? Hmm? She fell off. She was in a deep sleep. She didn't land on all fours either. You okay? Hmm? You alright? She's not awake yet. She about ripped the cable out of my controller though. Hooey. She's going in there now. She's had enough on the arm. She's gonna go lay on the couch. She was like, eh. I don't know why she still sleeps up there. I think it's because she wants to be like really close to me. She sleeps, she'll get up in my lap and then she gets too hot, so I make her get on the armrest when she's got a chair over there. She could sleep in that chair over there and still be in the same room. Like I said, I think she wants to be kind of close. Maybe she feels safer or something, I don't know. But man, she gets in those deep sleeps. And then I don't know what she do. I guess she's rolling over, but she wakes up about halfway down and sometimes she lands on her feet, sometimes she don't. Your dog has to touch you no matter what. That's the way she is. Go to bed at night and she's either got to be touching my leg or be up, against my side, or sometimes I wake up and she'll be like on me. Like I'll be laying on my side and she'll be laying on my side, like up on me. Sometimes she's up by my head. I don't know, I think they feel safer. It's like maybe like a predatorial thing, Animals sleep in packs. Cats do it, dogs do it. Man, you should see her face when she goes down. It's like have you ever seen the meme with the kid running with the candy bar? That's what her face looks like. Just like, oh no. It's funny, but it's not funny. I don't think she hits the floor because she gets caught on my controller cord, and I'm hanging on to it. And this has been the best controller. Normally I'll have the cables, when they get jerked for some reason or other, whether I drop it or accidentally bump it the wrong way or something like that. It'll bend the prong on the cord or something, and then inside the controller it'll do something, and then it'll mess it up. This one hasn't done that. It's been pretty good. Maybe it's because it's a camouflage controller. Its camouflage colors green and dark green. I got a new one in there, but it's got a USB-C. I'm gonna have to get a USB-C cable for it. I think it's one of the newer ones. Well, old man, I can still throw a baseball and hit the trees. I think we're going to be here for a minute.
I think so too.
Starting to think maybe we should invest in another mower. Maybe another tractor to run said mower.
Yeah.
What are you doing to pick up the bales?
Well, that's why I'm thinking about another tractor too, because you're gonna need something big to pull this hill to pick up the bales. We have the two auto load trailers,
Mm-hmm.
but normally we have that New Holland on there. Let me look and see what we can do in lieu of tractors here.
You see that New Holland. He is almost done.
Is it not in this category?
I know going up this hill, I'm only going about 3 to 4 miles an hour.
And you're in the New Holland, aren't you?
Yes, I am.
We could get a Case Optum. That's 313 horsepower. It's not too expensive.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna need more additive. Can we get additive down at Stevie's?
Yes.
Okay.
So that's 268.7 for the Optum. We could get into Kloss. Or Fint. I'm thinking Kloss. That would be the Axion would be 445 horsepower. That's 355 though.
But you're gonna need the horsepower and the torque and all that eventually.
Probably.
Just when there's a bunch of bales on it and you're trying to climb a hill.
Mm-hmm. How fast does this go? 32.
Ooh, that's a good speed.
What do y'all think about the Kloss? Is that the
It don't
big
matter
one?
to me as long as it's got 4 wheels and goes.
Is that the big Axion? Well, the next Axion is the TerraTrack. Then next is the Xerion. What's down in medium tractors? Whoop, not small, medium. There's the other Axion. That's not enough. That's only 295. And that's it. Next one up is that base Axion in large, so that's kind of what I'm looking maybe towards. Get that. 445 horsepower, not bad. No plate. Alright, Axion is at the shop.
Keep going.
I don't know if you want to trade them out and put the New Holland on the pickup or what, but put the Axion on the baler. It's up to y'all.
Oh, it don't matter to me.
Have you seen the American 8s from Massey? No?
Man.
You know what? I didn't
Where?
even look in deals.
Where'd you leave the trailers?
There's nothing
The
in
auto-
deals.
Huh?
Where are the autoload trailers? That is a good, fine question.
There are by 51 and 48 on the concrete pad.
I don't even know where that is.
Okay. I blasted the wrong way.
51. Oh, I guess that's it right there. Yep, there they are. They're where the ranch used to be. Looks like we got a few contracts down there about done.
Yep.
40 will be a big one. That's 111.
Yeah, everything pretty much will be paid for.
Ooh.
I see you picked up a couple new ones.
One of them's 80 grand.
Well, okay.
You can go ahead and pick up bales though. I can take care of those contracts later.
Yeah, because there's not much. Like, there might be enough fertilizer for them.
Yeah, just if you want to pick up bales, we need to see if that grass dryer will take bales. Oh god,
Yeah.
oh god, oh god, I hit a tree.
Grabbing again.
Sorry, I made a mess. Thought I had enough room to turn. Thank goodness for GPS. Yay, 40's done. There's 111. Okay, nothing else is popping.
Did we miss 32? I'm thinking we did.
Did we miss it? What do you mean?
Like the second fertile on it? Second stage?
Maybe not, because you can do, sometimes it's in like June or something.
Okay.
Oh, it's in second fert.
It is?
It is. It looks like it's dark blue. Yeah, it is.
Then we must have missed that.
Well, either we missed it or sometimes we'll go into the
Okay.
next month, and then when we accept the contract for it, it will go back a stage. So I don't know. Maybe we missed it. I don't know.
Or maybe we already. No, I'm thinking.
No, we did the first stage that first time.
Yeah. Same with 30. I think 30.
Yeah.
Oh wow.
Some of the tractors, Maxwell, it's not really the tractor. Some of them are. Some of the smaller tractors are. But mostly it's your implement. Whether you're pulling a mower or like even the harvesters with the headers. If you're pulling like a baler or a cultivator or something like that, if your implement is down in repair, that will slow you down. What you want to do is just repair your implement and it'll kick you back up. Because sometimes even like the fert spreaders, you can get a fert spreader and if you end up going like 9 miles an hour, then you're in a big need of a repair of that fert spreader. So repair the fert spreader and then it'll go back up to 11 miles an hour. And yeah, there's no deals. Hey, Jono, how's it going? Why no windrows around the field? Well, the main reason I don't like to do inrows when it comes to baling is because if we bale those inrows, every time we turn around, we're going to have bales in the way, and those are closer than the trees are. So I really don't like to do inrows when mowing. Sometimes I'll do it, but most of the time I try to avoid it. There's another one. Hit the button a few times. Nothing's popping.
We reached the 100 bales already.
Cool. We're rocking and a rolling. So there's at least one full load up here, Phil.
Yay.
Those two trailers together will hold 84 bales.
Woohoo. I'm so excited.
I'll say it shouldn't really push that Axion around too much.
Maybe. Well, I mean, you got a guy who can barely drive right now, so.
Yeah, it's a little slow getting up that hill there. Yeah, we're not going to be short grass. Plenty of grass. There's Phil.
Yeah. Alright, so now where am I taking these when I do get full? Down to the 30, across from 30, that thingy.
There's two pads there. There's a north pad and a south pad. I just put a
Uh,
dryer in on the south pad. So take it there. See if it'll take the bales. If it won't take the bales, we'll have to put them in the silo on the north pad first. And then move the grass over to the dryer on the south pad.
Alright.
Sounds like a space operation. Moving it to pad 39A. Pad 39B. I'm ready. I can't wait. They're launching this thing tomorrow.
Well, 11, 10, 9, 8.
I'm going uphill.
7. Yeah. Yeah, that was a struggle.
Hey, Trax, get up in your chair. Get up there. Jump. Jump up in your chair there. Don't look at me like that.
That's their job, though, Matt.
She's probably going to. She's over there by it. It's L 21 hours. What? What does that mean? 21 hours away?
Yeah, until launch.
Yep. I think the window opens at 7:33 Central Time. And I think it goes till maybe 9 or 10 something. Believe me, I'm gonna have it on at work. I'm gonna keep the live stream. Try to keep it going in my pocket. Cause I'll have one hand in my pocket and the Artemis streaming on YouTube. I need a Bluetooth earpiece that looks like a hearing aid. Something small enough that they can't, say, hey, you get headphones on. Oh, she changed her mind. I think she's going in there to lay on the couch. Kind of thinking when I turn around for this pass, I may go take my first break. Or, well, second break. I did take one already. I may actually have to stop because I don't want my mower to crash into the trees down there. Alright, I will be right back. And I'm back.
Welcome back.
Okay. Save. Okay, that actually flares out there a little bit. I was like, we're like right on the edge there. So these passes will get a little shorter every time. I think I'm just going to take that field straight across there.
Well, I don't think it works, Matt.
Does it not?
Well, you want to give it a try.
Let's see where.
Maybe you might have better luck than me. I don't know.
Oh, it's not an automatic thing.
Oh,
Are you on controller?
yeah.
Okay. Let me pull these
Because
out.
I unhooked
this
the
way.
back one and oh, it does.
Yeah. So what you want to? Oh, crud. So these are loose.
Yeah. You might want to.
Yeah.
Yeah. Might want.
I say, hang on. Which button was it?
I don't know.
I turned my engine off. That don't work. Let's see here. I want to put those back on. Here we go. Oh, God. Alright, I'll come back for those.
But when I drove over it, it didn't take them. That was the thing.
Yeah, it won't. Sometimes you have to move it over.
Okay.
So, like, if you're on controller?
Yeah.
Okay. So, you're on your trailer. You hit, I guess it would be L1 for you and triangle. And then you take R1 and your right stick and you move the bales over. I don't know if you can see this or not.
Mhm.
Let me move up. I'm going to pull up a little closer. So you move the bales over and then you actually drop them down. This point is actually not really that big, so it's going to take some of these. And then to do it again, you hit L1 and triangle again, and then they should start falling in there. There they go. And we may have reached the max capacity on this. Let's see what this says. 120,000 liters is the max capacity. So we're probably going to have to build some more of these.
So you will, yeah.
Yeah, let me relock that. And then what was the one for that? There we go. That should pick those up. Let me make a loop here. I think I'm picking some of them up off the back one. Okay. So let me build another one. Let's see, those were under production. Drying silo. Overlaps with another object.
There might be a bale around, maybe.
It could be my trailer. Hang on, let me move this. I don't think it's these bales, but... Production... no, it just won't let me put it that close to it. We'll find the cutoff here in just a second, though, I'm sure. Let's see. Try to keep it straight. There it is. Right there. Need to turn, though, see, make sure I'm in line with it. Okay, come on. Right there. And then let me see. Put another one on this side. Looks like I maybe only go 3 deep. I bet if I turn that thing on though. I bet I could put more in there. What's that key? V. Oh yeah, I can put some in between here. Just do them like that. Okay. So the middle one has some in it. It might be just better just to, instead of just dropping the bales directly in these things, just drop these, because you can drive over the silo over there, and they'll just fall in there. So it might be better just to haul the grass over here loose with a truck. I was gonna say, you want to mow, Phil?
Nope. I'll go back. You like mowing more than me.
Let me move that truck there, and then I'll haul some over there. So it takes 120,000. So one truck, pretty much one truckload, will almost fill it up. And let's see the back ones. There we go. Relock, relock.
No, why I help her? I did not.
Oh, there's always one bell that doesn't want to get in there. Here we go. So yeah, just take them to the silo and
Yeah.
you can dump them in there.
Yippers.
And there they go. Relock. Alrighty, this tractor is all yours. I think this is going to be a slow process drying this grass. Because we don't even have... I dumped those bales in there and we don't even have 1 liter yet. Oh wait, do I have to activate that? Yeah, I have to activate it. Never mind, hang on. I activated it. Maybe it'll go a little faster now. Hey, there's 1 liter. Ooh. Yeah, probably don't need to go anymore. I don't know. Maybe I could do maybe 1 more. Need to leave enough room for the truck to turn around down there at the end. Yeah, I could probably squeeze one more on the end there. Oh, it has a light. Cool. I'm not trying to click on the light, I'm trying to click on this thing. All I'm doing is turning that light off and on. I guess I'm going to have to go through the productions menu. Figure out which one this is. Let me know when you cut up to me, old man.
Okay.
I'm gonna move some grass over here. Hello, good morning, welcome in. Good morning. Moving grass to these grass dryers. And then we'll have hay. It's an alternative to tedding in the grass. We'll say these grass dryers are a little on the small, kind of tight to get a truck in there. I still may look in the mod hub, see what else is out there, see if there's something that maybe holds more, or maybe it's a little bigger or something. No, we don't have any chickens. All right, the man. We'll see you later. Have a good one.
All right, man. I'm gonna be catching up to you soon.
All right, I'm already back. Yeah, I agree. Landscaping is it was better on 19. I'll be honest. It's kind of limited or restricted on 22. You can have an uneven area, and you can sit there and hold your smoothing tool all day, and it will not smooth it out at all. But you can raise and lower it, and it's not as good as it was in 19. I gotta say that. No, PC does not have a bail limit. It's whatever your computer can handle, pretty much. We've had way more bales than this on one field at a time. Is it your birthday, Matt? Happy birthday, Matt P. 2024. Yay. Yeah, that one, it does a little more. This one you don't have to put straw in. It's grass to hay. Let's go down here and look at it. Yeah, so this one's 1,000 grass in, basically 1,000 grass out. It's $36 a month. The only thing is it only does 96 cycles a month, so that's kind of low. I'm gonna look around and see what else is out there. If there's anything, better. But for right now, I'm just gonna let those run. These are probably not meant for the big production that we've got going on, These dryers are probably just meant for, you got a little animal pen and you need some hay, We're actually running a multi-million-dollar operation at the BGA. So that's probably what those are meant for. Looks like they put soybeans in 41. That would be a nice one to have. It's big, it's rectangle. Wait and see if we get another FERC contract on it. .45 has got soybeans in it. So does 42. And 23. 23 is a small one. That's actually only 182,000 right there. Plus, I think if we get that one, we get another toy. Doesn't sound right, but
Yeah.
did they really put potatoes in field 40? Yep. Somebody's crazy. Oh, there it goes. It's barking at me. I guess I'm getting close to that line there. Let's start shortening my rows. Probably right in front of that tree. But yeah, I'd say 41. I think that's a reasonable goal. It's 1.4 million. And it is in soybeans. We'd get quite a bit off of there. We'd have the straw. We could just run the straw straight over to the thing over there. Maybe pick up 42 along with it. How much is 42? 42 is 388. I don't know. We're gonna have to sell some. We got a few soybeans to sell this summer. Maybe with that, we need to probably do some liquidation.
I was gonna say you got some equipment that I think you aren't using anymore. Right?
We got a ton of equipment that we're not using anymore. We don't need the forklift tractors for the honey pallets because we can pick up the honey pallets by hand apparently.
Okay.
And honey's not that heavy. So we can probably get rid of those two tractors. I hate to say it, old man, but we could probably get rid of the two smaller 710 and the, what is it, 806.
Yeah, I know. It's about time for them to go.
Yeah. We could probably keep the 7810, the 8340, and the 7250. Keep those maybe on FERT. FERT or spraying. Whichever they need to do. Because we'll probably have to spray this field up here. You know, we used the weeders down there behind the farm on those smaller fields we had, but probably have to do herbicide this time around.
Are we done yet?
Not even halfway.
Nope.
Oh.
We're not even a fourth done yet. This is gonna take. We'll probably be doing this Wednesday night.
Yeah, you probably will be.
Oh man. Still got plenty of additive.
42%.
Okay. Doing good. Hey, Squirrely Dan, how's it going? Man, we're not even at fourth way. I told you this was a big field. This may have to stay a crop field for a bit until we get that other one over there. And then, I don't know, we can probably go back and do, I don't know, maybe a round of grass on it, but probably better to keep it in crop. We'll get the straw bales off of it. And then we'll cut them trees down and then we can go from there. That was actually one of my smoother turns. It's a lot of grass. It's a lot of grass. But we're going to take this grass, turn some of it into hay, keep some of it as grass. We got our fermenting silos down there that, you know, we sell silage every year, and that turns out to be quite a bit of money.
This hill's pretty real.
Yep. It doesn't look that steep from back here, but it's just, I don't know. It does get a little real. Well, I missed a stunt.
Uh-oh.
I found it.
Did it stop you, or did you just get
Nah,
okay.
I just got kind of.
Little
It's like, hey there, I'm here. Yep, it's right back there. No, we're not using the real dirt colors. Yep, mowing again. Good morning. Welcome in.
I got that stump mine.
Do what?
Said I got that stump.
Oh, with the chainsaw?
Yeah.
I forgot we could do that. I was thinking I was going to have to bring the Brooks back up here. What mowers are we using? These mowers are from the Kubota pack. So you can go into mowers. It's these right here. Technically they are, you know, they're from the Kubota pack. You can take off the decals and you can make it any color you want to. So we just went in and made some that were John Deere green. Same goes with the back. You can put the thing on if you want to. Take the decals off. If you wanted to make it, you know, case red, you could do that. New Holland blue. Whatever color you want. Say you were in the military. You do olive drab green. Or I'm sure there's like a desert storm kind of color. Sandy color. Brown. Any color you want. Yep. A lot of stuff is that way. And, you know, some people will say, well, that's not, you know, that's not realistic. A lot of people were critical of the Kubota pack for that reason. And they're like, well, this is a lot of stuff that we already have in game. Well, yeah, but they do rebrand that stuff. So take the, like the fast baler for instance. Go under balers here. A lot of people were critical of this baler. It's the Kubota fast bale. They're like, no, it's not. It's the Kverneland, however you say it, or the Vicon. We already have that in the game. This is a real baler, and yes, it may be under the brand name Kverneland. It may be under the brand name Vicon. But in real life, IRL, this is a real thing. You can go under, go to YouTube and search for Kubota fast bale, and there's actually a video out there of it. So a lot of times companies make these implements and this equipment, and they rebrand them. They'll put a different brand on them. So it might be a Kverneland, it might be a Vicon, it might be a Kubota, it might be, you know, something else. So the same goes with the rake that's in here. This one right here, this Kubota rake, same thing. It's the Vicon rake, it's the exact same thing, but they rebrand this stuff and sell it under a different brand name. So manufacturers make this stuff, and then a lot of times it's, you know, it's not like John Deere, you know, or, you know, something like that. John Deere, you know, their stuff, you know, you can't take like a John Deere planter and call it something else. It's going to be John Deere. But if it's made by like another manufacturer, like something Industries or something like that, they can pretty much sell it, you know, and unless they have like a strict license on it, you can rebrand it to whatever they want to, you know, whoever they want to sell it to. So, and if it's a good piece of equipment, you know, the fast baler or this mower, you know, or you can definitely, you know, have whichever brand you want. This hill, it gets more real over here, guys. It's a little steeper over here. Definitely a little steeper, especially right here. And I think right over there. Looks like it's a little steeper right down there. I'm just crawling up the hill. Are we cutting that whole field? Yes, we're going to cut that whole field. Going to cut it, and then I'm fixing to bring the cultivator up there.
Come on, old man, I'm waiting up here for you.
Hey, I'll get help. You know, 3 miles an hour. Come on.
The hill's getting a little real, isn't it?
Just a little bit.
No, John does not stream on Sundays. Unless it's something special. But no, he doesn't. He normally doesn't stream on Sundays. John's schedule is Monday nights at 6 p.m., Tuesdays at noon. All of this is Central Time, by the way. Tuesdays at noon, Thursdays at noon, Fridays at 6 p.m. Central Standard Time, and then Saturdays at noon. And the schedule here for right now is 7 a.m. Central Standard Time Saturday and Sunday, and 4 p.m. Central Standard Time on Wednesdays right now. That could be expanded later. No, he doesn't stream on Sundays. Hey, the lightning, how's it going? Talking about steep hills, this is a steep one right here. I don't know if we'll ever buy this field over here. It's very, very steep all the way around. It's a big field, but it is super steep. And this thing usually throws an offset out there. We don't want that. Nah, it'll make it. He's got the power. The power. Tell you what, let me back up a little more. Oh, maintenance-wise, that doesn't matter. The maintenance on the tractor does not matter. Some of the smaller ones, I think it does. But on this one, it does not at all. Yeah, it doesn't matter on the tractors. Now, sometimes your implements like cultivators, seeders, balers, even your harvester headers, stuff like that. Your harvesters you really should keep prepared because you actually lose yield if you don't. But if you don't repair those, you'll slow down a little bit. Matter of fact, I probably need to check this one. I think this does go 9 though. I'm gonna repair it anyway. Maybe it goes faster than 9. So yeah, I was going 9 miles an hour there. Let's see how fast I go with this. 10, 11. So yeah, that one needed to be repaired. So sometimes your implements need to be repaired, but tractors, not so much. Yeah. If you're new to the game, you probably didn't know. There's really no, I wish, one thing Giants could do. They could bring in real maintenance. And you might say, what does that mean? Well, bring in real maintenance. That includes oil filters, batteries, fuel filters, any of the stuff. You could go into the shop and buy these things and then bring them to the tractor, and then you could get in the tractor and collect it like a pallet of something and fix the tractor. I mean, you wouldn't actually have to sit there and physically screw on the oil filter or anything, but it would be neat if you had those options. It could be kind of cool to have all the parts and stuff that go along with it. Yep, so the plan up here, I bet it's probably not like what I'm talking about though. It's probably something way different. But the plan here is to get to all this mowed, bale it, pick up the grass bales, and then do what I'm doing, cultivate it up and make a field. Right now I'm just I'm going to make the border outlines just on this north side because we're done over here until old man gets caught up with me up there. And I'm going to go over probably a couple of passes here and do that other side. It does kind of roll here. It goes up and down a little. And then we're going to do soybeans in here. Yeah. Mess around with it a little bit. I mean, it works a little bit, but it's not the best. 19 was better. 19 was better. It was more of a complex system, but you had more options with 19. And once you took the time to sit down and learn, how to do it, mess around with it, it was pretty good. But you had a lot of the console people out there that said, oh, it's too hard to use the landscaping system. So they made it more console friendly for everyone. You're welcome, fellow PC players. Surprised they haven't put a bale limit on for PC, and they did put a tree limit on, but there's a mod that you can bypass that. PC doesn't have any limits because it just depends on what kind of PC you have. If you have a beefy PC, it should be able to handle what you throw at it. There is a point where, if we had like thousands upon thousands of bales, it would probably, start getting really framey. Does anyone know why my mods from ModHub are not working? Ooh, I don't know. Are you on console or PC? Did you activate them? That should be the first question. When you download the mods and you start your game, whether it's single player or PC, it doesn't matter. Single player, multiplayer, or PC or console, it doesn't matter. You have to activate the mods before you start the map. Let's see. I don't know. Well, we might. Yeah, I think we can make it through here. I'm gonna take out a few more trees, and I'm actually just gonna probably bend that around because the hill gets so steep up there. I can take out a couple of trees back here, I tell you what. Come back and do like a north-south back there. Okay, let's see. That's the problem. They do not appear there. You got a problem in your mod folder then. You do have the individual mods separated, right? You don't have them just like all in one zipped folder, because that won't work. If it's all in one zipped folder, each individual mod, say you had a tractor mod and a combine mod and a truck mod, each one of those folders has to be zipped individually and put into your mod folder. Okay, so they are separate. That's what I'm understanding. And they are in your mod folder, your in-game 22 mod folder for Farming Simulator 22. And none of them have like any numbers behind the file name. That's what I'm thinking. It could be. There can't be any numbers behind the file names, like in parentheses. Yeah. So like if you downloaded them. Okay, yeah, you only have the one mod folder in your Farming Simulator 22 game folder. Do you... and you didn't download them like all in one bulk folder. And you said they were separated in your mod folder. They were unzipped from... If you did download them all in one folder, you unzipped them from that folder, and now they're individually in your mod folder. Yeah, ModHub mods work because they're in there on their own. Yeah, did you restart your game? You got to restart your game when you add mods to your folder. That's another thing. You don't have to from ModHub for the ModHub mods, which is interesting. But you do have to restart your game when you do third-party mods, like when you download mods from somewhere else and then drag them into your mod folder. So, did you restart your game? There's like a list of things to check. Like completely close out your Farming Simulator game. Hit quit in the menu. Make sure it's completely closed. And then reopen it. Yes, completely close the game out. Completely quit. And then relaunch the game completely, like when you double click on the icon. That's a thing that you have to do when you do the non-Mod Hub mods. You have to restart the game completely. It's kind of like a refresh. Oh, you even uninstalled it? Well, I wouldn't have done that. Are your mods still in the folder if you uninstalled and reinstalled it? Because that will delete the mods out of your folder. I'm pretty sure, unless you moved a backup over. Yeah, I don't know. And you went into your mod folder and made sure that the file names were correct and that they were in fact zipped. Because if the folders are not zipped, they won't show up. If there is a number in parentheses at the end of the file name, they won't show up. So, might want to double check on some of those things. And they were Farming Simulator 22 mods, like they say FS22 on them. Because sometimes you can see a mod and it's an FS19 mod. And it can be, not for 22. There's a whole process of elimination when it comes to non-Mod Hub mods. Sometimes it's necessary. Alright, I think that'll be a pretty good starting point there. We'll get a little more of this field done, and I'm just going to park this right here. Go back over to the mowing one.
Old man, what you doing?
Texting and driving.
Okay. Because I saw an old man in some trees.
See, trying to climb a tree. Yes, each individual mod should have a folder with a zipper on it. That means it's zipped. Let me ask you this. Did you download all those mods individually? Or did you download them like from a pack? Or all, like from a drive, like all at once? Ooh. It's like they had some lightning strikes next to the Artemis yesterday. Or well, I guess it's called the Orion spacecraft, maybe. Artemis 1 is its designation, kind of like Apollo 1, Apollo 2. Okay, Orion's on top. Yeah, looks like they're still go for launch tomorrow though, so I'm gonna be watching. "19 hours left. Cool. I'm pumped. I'm ready. Let's go to the moon. Woo!" Love that scene from Dumb and Dumber. He looks at the newspaper article that's framed on the wall. He's like, "No way. We've landed on the moon." I feel the same way, except we're going to the moon. Someday, Vin. I don't know when. Man, I still don't think we're halfway done. We might be a third of the way done. But I still don't think we're quite halfway. We got a lot of work to do. Got to get this mowed, get it baled, get all the bales picked up, get it cultivated, get it, you know, mapped out real nice the way we want it. And then we got to plant the soybeans. Actually, you know, we've got the first stage of FERT down. And then when we cultivate it to create the field, we should be able to bring a planter in with FERT on it. What planters do we own? I don't even know. Guess we could do it with a seeder. I think the only planter we own is that small. Isn't it just a small Kinsey, or do we own one of these? Got 3 of them. Let's see. Yeah, just this small Kinsey. We do have the big cedar though. Well, a big cedar. We have the Amazon. Really, it's kind of like a condor. It's called the Citon, maybe. And then we do have a smaller. We have that cedar. I guess we probably need to invest in a planter, huh? Trade that one in. Oh, bye, Phil.
Bye.
It's that time.
Yes, it
Bye,
is.
Phil.
Well, I'll talk to y'all later and play some golf.
See you later.
See you later, Phil.
Well, from this point on, I guess we're just mowing and baling.
Yeah, but I think lunch is calling me.
Is it?
Yeah.
Uh-oh. I got pizza calling me in the fridge in there. I think I'm gonna go for about another 45 minutes-ish. Keep on mowing. Now we got a contract out there that's completed.
I know there's a lot of equipment we can get rid of. I mean, we got 4 rakes.
Yeah. So we could probably get rid of the... I'm probably going to get rid of that Farm King because the animation on it's not right.
No.
And then we can probably get rid of one of the Kubota ones. Keep the little Coon and the little... and one of the Kubota ones. Unless we move up to a Krone, but that, you said that one slides. So...
Yeah, that, I have found it on the hills.
Mm-hmm.
It will slide and it just kind of makes a mess.
Yeah, we don't want that. Silent, thanks for the raid. Here's a gurn. Doing good, doing good. We're mowing and baling and rear attachment. Is the rear attachment a mod? Yes. This is actually the mower from the Kubota pack that came out from Iconic Modding right when the Kubota DLC came out. You can take the Kubota brand off of it and change it to any color you want. So naturally we just decided, hey, we needed a generic mower that is basically the Vicon, but we can change the color on it and take the decals off. So you can make it any color pretty much you want. Oh, you mean the thing, the belts on the back that's putting it in a windrow. That's actually an option that you can do from the mod itself. You can do it with the the Vicon DLC as well. It's basically just a set of belts that go on there, and it picks up, instead of, well, it doesn't really pick it up. The grass that it normally throws out the back throws it onto the belts, and the belts row it. So. No, you don't have to have the Kubota DLC. You can just download the Kubota pack from Iconic. It was released as a separate thing from the DLC, but at the same time. Iconic has done a lot of different mod options, so you don't have to have it. No, you don't have to buy the Kubota DLC to get this pack. Let me get turned around here and I'll see if I can pull it up, show you what all's in it. Yeah, the pack is free. And it is in the mod hub, so. Okay, let's go to brand. We're going to go down to K. Let's see, Kubota. So this is all part of the DLC. The tractors are part of the DLC. So is the loaders and stuff here and the things there. And the things there. So from the mower on here, this is part of the pack. So you got the small mower, you got the big mower, which we're using. You got a couple tedders, the rake, the fast baler, the solid fert spreader, the liquid sprayer there, the backpack sprayer, the tow behind sprayer. Got a couple of, I think those are Power Heroes. Got a plow, planter, and a seeder. So these are all part of the Kubota pack. But the thing about them is you can change them. Like if you go into the baler, you can change the wheels on it there. But the great thing is you can take the decals off, so it's blank on the side. You can change them up a little bit. Take the decals off, change the body color. Let's say you wanted a John Deere green. Make it John Deere green. Change the rim color to the yellow John Deere color. And there you go. Got a little fast bale John Deere baler. It's not... You're not going to find that, probably, unless you got to pay somebody, you know, extra to paint it that color. But, you know, I mean, you might find like an aftermarket shop somewhere, you know, way off that'll paint that stuff or order those parts in that color and, you know, swap it out. But, I mean, it works. It's the same color. Yeah, it's the Kubota Equipment Pack by Iconic Modding. And it's spelled, it ends with a K. It's not spelled like the normal Iconic. Yeah, it's in the in-game mod hub, that's right. And it is free. It's not a paid DLC. Tell you what, I'm gonna need some fuel soon. I'm gonna have to go get some fuel. Which mower deck is that? This is the same one from the Kubota pack, yeah. It could just be a mod conflict. It could be one mod causing issues if you're having problems. So maybe do like maybe start with no mods, activate a mod, see if you still have the same problem, activate another mod, see if you still have the same problem, kind of go from there. There are some bad mods out there, unfortunately. And you know, it can take all it can take is one mod to really mess your game up. Like I said, go into a game save. It doesn't even have to be like your main game save. Just make a, you know, just another one. You can delete it later. But go in, no mods, activate a mod, see how it runs, activate another mod, see how it runs. It's just a process of elimination. And it shouldn't take long if you only have 40. I don't even really want to know how many we have. I kind of do. I'm going to look. It's going to be bad. Do we really have that many? I don't know that we have that many activated, but currently I have 289 mods in my folder. I probably need to clean that. That's bad, that's bad. Any new contracts? No, not really. No, it's in the in-game mod hub. There's not a, we don't have the thing turned on where you can post links in the chat here. But everybody that's playing Farm Sim has the in-game mod hub. All you have to do is go in there to the mod, downloadable content, basically the mod hub, and you can search Kubota and it'll pop right up. You could probably search Iconic if you wanted to, but just search Kubota. And it should come right up. That pack is still there. You could probably go under mowers and find the mowers if you just want the mowers. It's probably one of the few things in there that's orange. Not a lot of other orange stuff. You got a lot of green. Fence green, John Deere's green, Dutz Far's green, Kloss is green. So Jensen, thanks for rating. Good morning, or well, afternoon now, I guess. Yo, how's it going? Yeah, check out Iconic. Just search for Iconic on Facebook. He actually has some other mods that may not be in the mod hub. Another one of his great mods that I'll show you. We actually have this auger wagon. Is this one right here. And you can see from the thumbnail, you see how it has all the different colors. It is basically the 2200 Demco, but you can change the details on it. You can make it nothing, or you can make it case. You can make it Kloss. I think there's a couple Kloss, yeah. You can make it Dutz Far, you can make it Fendt, you can make it John Deere, you can make it Massey, you can make it New Holland, and then back to Demco. You can change the wheel setup on it. Tons of stuff that you can do with this. You can make it tires even. It's got some duals there on that. All kinds of options. You can change the colors on that, change the body color, you know, to whatever you want. It's even got expandable capacity, so you can go to 1 million liters if you want to play really unrealistically. You can do the in-game 77.5 thousand, or you can do 155,000, 232.5 thousand, 500,000, all the way up to 1 million. So I am not in the right field. Don't shop and drive. I didn't learn my lesson. Yes, that's from Iconic's page on Facebook. Hang on, I'll see if I can post a link to his page. I'm pretty sure that that's not in the mod hub. I don't think it is. Copy link. Stand by. I'll put his page in there. There you go. There's his Facebook page, and you can get. He's probably got like a. Let's see. Most recent post is that. I think if you click on that button. Yeah, so he's got a ton of other mods too that I didn't mention. But if you click on the button at the top that says like shop the website, he's got a mod network page that has like all of his stuff, including that auger wagon. He's got a lot of different stuff. Got some refill stations, stone picker. Got a cloth harvester pack. And then if you keep going down, somewhere down the line, down the page there, it turns to 19 mods, so be careful there. That Coon fertilizer pack is kind of nice. It's got some really nice options with that. I haven't tried the snowmobile. He's got the Polaris RMK snowmobile. It's funny he didn't put the Kubota pack on his page. I guess that's a mod hub. Since it's in the mod hub, you really don't have to from that point, I guess. I may have to start ending these at noon, old man.
Yeah.
Went a little past it today. I'm kind of getting hungry. Wonder what our bale count's up to.
Well, you think we're halfway yet?
No. I think we'll be halfway when we get to the bottom of that pad on the map there.
Because right now I'm at 480 bales.
So we should be around 4,000 bales then. We're at 4,029 bales. So it's not bad.
I'm thinking we'll probably get 1,100 or 1,200 on this.
Well, we had 3,000 and something, I think, already, and we're about halfway, almost there. A few more passes here, and we'll be there probably. So I think we got about 1,000 halfway there. I think we'll make it to 5,000 and something on this field. Because if we did 1,000, around 1,000 on the top half, we'll probably do around 1,000 on the bottom half here. So we might, yeah, I mean, it could be close to 6,000. Somewhere between 5,000 and 6,000 is going to be my guess. We got a lot of bales. Tractor breakdown?
No, I just realized I can use a bigger tractor.
Oh. You went to grab that Klaus one, didn't you?
A little bit more horsepower could probably pull that hill a lot better.
Yeah, a few more ponies will help, definitely help pull that hill better. Yeah, I've kind of been wanting to get a Klaus. We got a lot of Klaus starting to pop up around here. I think our shop on this map is mainly covered in John Deere, Case, New Holland, and Klaus. It's got all the banners on it, so seems right. Those Klaus tractors, they're pretty good tractors. What are you going from 313 horsepower on that T7 to 445, I think? 300 and something. 300. That's the T8. I think it's 313. Yeah, you're going from 313 to 445. If you can't pull that hill better, we need to get a refund. Whoop. Might have a little time getting around that one. Feels like we've got a long way to go. We kind of do. The field is getting shorter though, I gotta say that. It's getting shorter. We hit the pad, it got shorter. We're going to hit that curve up there in the road and the field gets shorter, so we're getting there.
Then we got the other fields to cut.
Yeah, the other fields are ready to mow. So we need to mow them.
We could have put a hired worker on one of those.
Yeah, we could have. We do have those other mowers still.
Well, one of them's a mulcher, right? Or did you change that one yet?
I swapped the blades out on it and made it a mower again.
Okay.
It's really easy to do that. You can make them mulchers or anything, but yeah, we have those two mowers, so we could technically go ahead and run those, I guess, if we wanted to. Tell you what, I'm a little ahead of you. Let me go find something to run them on. This is one of those tractors. I think one of them's already hooked up to one. Well, this looks really different with no trees down here. Got a expand. I think I'm gonna expand this field too. Kind of curve it up here and make it more even with this up here. Wonder what they planted down there. What they plant down there? Barley, maybe? Is that potatoes? No, that's potatoes. What is that? Is that sorghum? I can't tell. The colors are too close to being the same. I think that's potatoes in 20. What is this? Okay, this is sorghum. This is 18. What are these over here? Okay, this is sorghum. So that must mean that these are potatoes. Yeah, these are potatoes. Okay. We got greens, beans, potatoes, tomatoes, lamb, turkey, chicken, you name it. Love this tractor. This is probably one of the ones that'll stay. This is the 50 series from Trent. You might have to help me on this one. I think this is from Denise. The 60 series. I think originally maybe it was by, I'd say it, but it might have been by AAA modding, but they did the upgrade on it, and it had a lot of upgrades, including the antennas that sway back and forth, and I love that. That's a cool feature. I love having the antennas sway back and forth. It adds so much to it. Yeah, okay, Denise did it, yeah. That's another good modder you guys should check out if you haven't already. Denise Modding, he has done a lot of... His page has his mods, and then it has mods from other people. He's got, you know, it's kind of a collective, so it has links to other people. I think I'm ordered down here. Yep, there's one. I really don't think we need... I hate to get rid of it, but this old John Deere cultivator, I don't think we need that. We have two giant ones. The weeder we probably don't need since we're going to be expanding our fields. The really bad part is we got to hang on to the stone picker because I know there's fields out there with stones in them. I've seen the stones. So when we get those fields, we'll have to pick the stones out of them. This might be one of them over here. No, that one doesn't. There are some out there with stones in them, though. So that's a thing. Yeah, the 4555. Nice utility, old utility tractor. The arms actually did not come with this. These are, I don't remember who did the arms. It might have been on Denise. You know what? I think these were on Denise's page too. Maybe he did the arms. But they were separate. And they're the older style arms. You know, when you put the newer style arms on there, like the in-game arms, John Deere arms, they just don't look right. So, found these older 6 and 7 something 740. These are the 740s. These are the big ones. A lot of good modders out there that are not in the mod hub, unfortunately. Hello, welcome in. Good morning. So many to name. Tired Iron, Rooster, Denise, and some of their, I think some of their stuff is in the mod hub. I think Rooster he just released that International Plow, that little one that goes behind them. So some of them are, and some of them aren't in the mod hub. Here, I'm gonna start this one down here. Now we will have to rake this, so. But as the great Frank Sinatra once said, that's life. That's what people say. You're riding high in April, shot down in May. I've lost my other mower up here. There it is. Actually, this is one of the tractors that's probably going to go. This is the 4440. It's a smaller tractor. And it has some problems. It won't hook up to certain things. Like tippers and stuff. You can back up to it, and it doesn't matter what kind of, connection it has. It just won't even give the trigger to hook up to it. Or auger wagon, or something like that. It just will not do it. So probably be getting rid of this one. But that 4555 and even the 4755 or the, you get up on in the different ones, the 60s, or I think there's a 70 in there maybe. 50, 60, 70 series maybe. Or maybe it's just a 50, 60 series. Like that 4555 though. 4555 and the 7100 case. Good tractors. Stomach's growling. What time is it? Oh good, we only got 14 minutes. It's very laggy up here. You can tell I don't drive up here too often because it is very laggy up here. I hate to even go in cab. I'm gonna do it though and see what it's like. I haven't even been back in the park. That's probably why it's a little laggy. I probably need to go run through the park. Get all of it loaded in. Come on, pull the hill. Yeah, but other than that, it's an okay tractor. We really don't need all of these tractors. So if we can liquidate some equipment and, get a piece of land or maybe upgrade equipment or something like that, it's worth it. So
Definitely need to upgrade.
yeah. I'll say I could see us maybe getting like an Optum, or maybe even going ahead and getting on into the big tractors like a 8R and a Magnum and T8. Technically that Kloss is a big tractor. Alright. We'll get these fields mowed. And then I'm thinking, I'm really wanting to do like an all soybean thing. Up there and maybe here. mean, we could leave this field, because this is one that we rolled before. The other one we didn't, so we could technically plow that one up, do a round of soybeans, and then plant grass in it after that. So maybe leave this field. I'm going to roll this field after we get done with it, and see if that... I'm sure it'll drop like maybe a half, or maybe like 1.5% or something, because we didn't mulch it. Maybe, no, I think the most it would be 2%. And hire that worker, and he's a mowing. Grass is grass. We didn't get the second stage of fert on here, but we'll get enough off of it. It's because we didn't roll it. Should have rolled it after we cut it the last time, but we got busy. We wanted to get to winter and sell stuff, so... Alright. But yeah, I'm kind of eyeballing field 41. That would be a good... It's a decent sized field. It's 1.4 million, but it's nice rectangle. It's planted in soybeans. Nice sized field, kind of long. And the thing is, we don't have to plant the soybeans. They're already in the ground. We'll hopefully get another fert contract on it. I'm going to work on some contracts, try to make us some more money. And then hopefully we can get this thing ferted again, get paid for it, and then buy it. I think when we liquidate some stuff, we might be able to buy it. We won't get much back for that small equipment because it didn't cost much to begin with. But, you know... Working on some contracts, stuff like that, I think we'll make it. Is this where I'm at? Look at this, old man. This does not look like halfway. I think right here, below where my tractor's at, is about halfway. Maybe right about there. So I'm almost halfway. That's crazy. It doesn't even look like it from there.
No, it don't. I think that the edge of that pad
Is
the
halfway.
southern, west side of that pad is probably halfway.
There's still so much field to mow here. Oh boy, I think I'm going to leave this one as a crop field up here. Did the soybeans. We're going to make some money on soybeans. Ooh, I just popped my sternum. Yep, I'm gonna go get some breakfast in the morning and go to work. And I'm gonna watch the launch of that rocket. Gotta watch it live. It's history in the making. Yeah, oh yeah, I realized I could search ModHub on my phone just now, so. ModHub. Grass dryer, maybe? There's a silage factory. Got 5 pages to look through. There's a ferment and silo pack. Composter. I think that's in the mod hub. Yep, there's one. There's a grass dryer. $50 a day. Doesn't say how many cycles it is. Wonder if there's a screenshot of the products page. No, there's not. Here you can make hay or silage from grass. It's $100,000. I don't know. I'll look at that one, I guess. See if there's any better ones out there. There's another one. This one does 1,200 cycles per month. Whoa, it holds a lot. Looks like it holds like 1,000,000 liters. That might be the way to go. It's 75,000. It looks like the in-game loft from Hot Baileron. I'll look at that one. That one looks better than the other one. There's a bale chipper. There's a bale storage. Yep, that one there probably. Oh yeah, it's a great auger wagon. We have one so far. We'll probably get maybe one or two more maybe in the future. You're gonna grab some food and take a nap? That sounds like a plan, man. Been up since midnight? Yeah, I've been up since about, I think, 2. Sounds like a plan on the fine Sunday. There's another grass dryer. There's another one there. I'm gonna have to look at all these and see if there's a better one out there. See which one will work for us better, and then we'll let the ones we got process what they got, and then sell them, and maybe go ahead and find the best one in the mod hub, and then build them behind those and in front of them maybe. And then when we get rid of those, tear those down and then put the new ones in. Because I think those are just going to be too slow. So yeah, guys, I think that's going to be it. We're right at 6 hours now. So you guys enjoy the rest of your Sunday. Have a great weekend. Don't miss that launch tomorrow morning. 7. I think it's going to start maybe around 7:30 a.m. Central Time. So it's history in the making. Artemis 1 launch. But yeah, you guys enjoy the rest of your Sunday, the rest of your weekend. Have a great Monday. Don't forget John's streaming Monday night, 6 p.m. Central Standard Time. Twitch.tv/PumaPlow. And we're going to be mowing for a minute. We might be mowing when we come back on Wednesday. Hopefully not. Maybe we'll be done by then. But yeah, we bought the field. We're going to do it. We're going to put soybeans in it eventually. So have a good one, guys. Always remember, you reap what you sow. It's Matt from the Green Arcade. Old man, thanks for joining.
No problem.
Phil, wherever you are, thanks for joining earlier. And we'll see y'all later. Have a good one, guys. Yep, golf, Trent, tonight, around 5-ish. See you later. Have a good one.